guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he's turning, he tricked me! Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is going on, everybody? We are back. We are live. It's Monday. I'm feeling invigorated today at the moment. Happy Monday to y'all. Another week getting started. Oi. Well, let's go. Look at the beautiful sun out today. It's actually warmer now than it was at like noon today. It's like 53 now. It was like 49 most of today. It's finally like getting nice out. It rained most of today too, and now it's like you look outside, you never know it rained. It's crazy. What's going on, Solus? How are you today? Welcome, good sir. What's this? Hold on here. So, my monitor went. Believe it or not, my monitor that I usually have you guys on, it finally went. It was starting to go, like 3-4 weeks ago, maybe something like that. Man, my hair looks like flat today. That's how you know I've been busy. I haven't messed with it enough. Or not busy, I guess. But yeah, the monitor went. It was starting to go. I was losing backlight color in the one corner, and it was slowly creeping up, very, very slowly. And some days it would be lit up, but it was slowly creeping up. And then Saturday, the monitor, it was on, but there was no display. The whole display was just cooked. So I lost my monitor. Sadly, it's gone. Which sucks because it was like a $100 monitor, $110 monitor, and it was the exact same one as this one. I had both my side monitors were finally the same monitor. For the longest time, I had different monitors. But yeah, so I got a new one coming. I fucked up ordering that. Watch streak of 250. Let's go. Halfway there, Solus. Halfway to 500. How does it feel to be halfway after 4 years? Congratulations on 250 though. Thank you for the support. What was it? So yeah, I fucked up ordering I found a new monitor. It's gonna be here Tuesday, tomorrow at some point. It's just a 23-inch, $110, $120 cheapo monitor. Nothing crazy about it. It just sucks because this monitor will no longer match this monitor, so it's gonna look weird. I thought about just replacing both because this monitor has been going, it keeps turning off on me. So I'm kind of just waiting for this one to go too. They're both pretty old. So I'm just kind of waiting for this one to go as well, but just kind of annoying when that happens. I did steal one of Ashlea's monitors though. She had it sitting in the basement. She's been waiting for me to hook it up to her desk. And then I was like, well, you know, it's just been sitting there. I was like, can I use it for like 2-3 days? You mind? So, although not gonna lie, I hate this monitor. It's got like a weird like gray gradient going across it. I don't know why. It's like off colored. It's crooked because I have it on the stand instead of my monitor mount. So it's like this. It's like just built like this. I don't know why. It's not level. So it's like it like drives me up a wall, but it works. It holds it together for, you know, it just works, you know. I just need it for one more day. And hopefully there's no issues with this monitor that I'm getting and I can just get it going. So that's my weekend story. I don't think there was really anything else. I tore apart my wall this weekend. I started working on the HVAC stuff. So I tore a nice, like, it looks like a chimney column out of my wall from the floor all the way up to the ceiling. I had to cut my nice floor open that I did, a little section, so I could get the venting down into there. I got that in there. I had to seal it all up so that no other air got around it and stuff, and it's working. I just need to finish it. So, but I think I might need the Bug Lord Breeze to come over one day to help me finish it, because I gotta like line stuff up and figure out where I need to go through the floor, the ceiling into the second floor. So yeah, I did that over the weekend. I cut my hand up a good bit. So apparently, what's it called? Ductwork is sharp on the edges. There's that, and then they have this special. It's duct tape, right? Like legitimate duct tape, but it's like foil duct tape. It's way better than actual like normal duct tape. So it's like foilized actual HVAC rated duct tape. That shit is sharp as fuck. All right, it's literally like razor blade sharpness. So I cut my hand a little bit on that. I got like cuts on my finger here. I got a cut on my hand. You guys probably, you can see that one. You can kind of see that one. I got another cut on my pinky here. I didn't get any cuts on this hand though. Just this hand. This is the hand I was sticking down into the vent to make sure I got all the tape in there. But yeah, so it's working good. I just gotta, I'm hoping, I'm a little concerned, and I'm hoping it kind of like, I'm hoping that it pressurizes itself a little bit better. And I hope that I can still feel the suction, because it's supposed to pull air into the basement from the second floor. But it was kind of like, it felt kind of weak, but I don't know if that's just how, because I checked all the other pull-in vents and they were like the same. So I'm hoping that when it goes to the second floor, it feels the same and it works. We'll see though, we'll find out. No. All right, we're gonna be playing some Vintage Story today. Let's get into that. I'll stop yapping here. You guys are probably like, he just talks all the time. Let's see, gotta minimize that, throw that up there, behind that. Let's boot up Vintage Story. I did not play Vintage Story at all this weekend, so we are literally jumping into wherever I left off over the week, or Thursday. I played like New World all weekend. I've been grinding out the season pass and stuff. So, I have not done anything. multiplayer. Let's jump in here. Let's see what we got going on. Who's messaged me on from work stuff? I like the lighting right now. That's such a good like lighting source. I need to get like a fake window or like lighting that matches that, or at least figure out a way to get the lighting to match that or how it is now. This is really good. But if I could get this lighting 24/7, that'd be like spot on. Where the hell are we at? Oh, we're at the bridge. I gotta wait for the world to load. I gotta wait for the damn game to load. Come on. Why is this chunk? It's just this chunk. Alright, let's sleep in a bed. Maybe that'll help. And boom. Oh, this is interesting. Maybe if I relog. Might have to restart the server. I gotta reach back out to Verizon. Our internet has been probably worse than it was before we got all the stuff changed. I don't know what the hell they did. Ah, there we go. All right, cool. All right, so the plan for today, we can remove this, by the way. This has been here for too long. Yes, delete that. We are gonna work on our path through this jungle right here. This might actually incline us to just chop down all the trees. Over here. That might be part of our plan. I haven't figured out what I want to do for lighting on the bridge yet. That's another thing I have to eventually do. I was supposed to do that over the weekend, but I kind of forgot. And I got busy with New World. So yeah, we need to figure out how we're going to do our path through this jungle here. What we want to do for that. It's going to be a lot of tearing this all out, I think. And just... a lot of these trees we're just not going to keep. Well, I don't think we're going to keep any of these trees, to be honest. I guess let's just get started by chopping them down, and we'll see what we need to do terraforming wise. I hear bees. I think they're inside this oak tree to my left. I hear him. I don't see him. Oh, I see the bee particles. They're definitely in this tree. Oh, there was a tree hollow in that tree. Oh, that's an L. Is it just seeds? Damn. All right, well that sucks. I gotta be more careful, I guess. I didn't even think to look. That would have been a cool one too. All right, let me go drop some of this stuff off inside of the chest over here. We should probably move this chest actually to the other side here. So we're gonna be doing a lot of work over there. So I kind of noticed something. I noticed this yesterday, or not yesterday, on Thursday. I don't think the tall grass grows on the grass that is placed with the seeds from my external or my expanded growth mod. At least it doesn't seem like it does. I also don't know if this stuff is growing. This should grow. For some reason, it doesn't seem like it is. This stuff I didn't change, but these patches right here don't seem to grow grass on them, the tall grass. These were already here. I think that's just the nature of how the mod works. If I had to guess, I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm gonna make it so that the grass seeds eventually work to grow the tall grass if you use them twice. Let's put these in here. You have a lot of junk. Should probably just run a bunch of this back to Del Rich Village. These can stay. Let me get the stuff that I want to keep here. Everything else gotta go back. All right, let's run this all back. Yeah, I've also been debating what I want to do with the expanded growth mod in terms of like the future of it, because like over the weekend I was like contemplating. I was like, all right, you know, maybe I'll do some work, some modding work before I got sucked into New World. I was like, maybe I'll do some modding work, and I was like trying to figure out the direction I want to go with expanded growth, if I do want to go down that like druid like path. And I was like, all right, you know, I could do it. We can get into like totems and stuff. I was like, I don't know if I want to. It seems almost like it'd be a very, very big undertaking to go down that route. I think it'd be easier just to keep the theme of it as just like an extended, as it was, or expanded growth options, kind of like its original purpose, where it's like it gives you like options for stuff that doesn't, you know, naturally happen in the world of Vintage Story, like the big trees growing and stuff like that. Being able to grow grass on blocks that don't like, or in climates that don't normally grow grass. Same with the tall grass, being able to force grow that and stuff. I don't know if there's many other growth things, maybe something to do with like horsetails or whatnot, or flowers. I could do stuff with that. But I think I was like doing some research on like druid magic and stuff like that, and I don't know if there's like a whole hell of a lot that I would be able to do from just my limited knowledge of programming for the amount of time that I would want to put into the mod. If I would want to put like a ton and tons and tons of hours into the mod, then maybe, but I'm not looking to do that. Actually, a lot of this probably should have just gone inside that chest. A lot of this can go over here too, like this. That's these. This is gonna stay here. All right, there we go. That's mostly clear. I don't need the sand. It doesn't eventually grow into tall grass. I just figured it would do that since the short grass is the first step in the growth. That's what I thought as well. But it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, I think this does. This grows into this, like, taller grass, right? From the short grass. I don't have a, do I have a knife on me? Yeah. It's like if we cut this down like this, right? So it puts it as eaten, which is interesting. But this will eventually grow into like this, right? I believe. That's short and then medium. So that grows into the short, which eventually I think grows into medium. But I was referring to like, what is it? My when I do the seeds on the grass, those for some reason don't grow grass on top of it regardless. Like they act like they just don't. It might be some weird back-end code generation thing, or maybe like an attribute that the blocks get based on their point of spawn or something. I don't know why they don't. It's very odd. I could go in there and just pick them up and replace them, but I already used the seeds on them, so I don't want to. But like I said, eventually you'll be able to just go over it with the grass seeds again, and it'll grow that grass, and then it should work as normal. It's kind of the plan with the mod anyway. So it shouldn't be that big of an issue. And then the what is it, the villagers mod? I got a lot of work to do on that mod. I have not been too compelled. I have one of the villager models done, and that's good because the rest of the, like, I can do other villagers based on that same model, just change the clothing and stuff. So that is good. So pretty much I'm just waiting on some motivation to get back to work on that. All right, where did we break that tree hollow at? Where's all those other... Oh. It was like up here, right? Grab these seeds. I still need to go to harvest our crops, and then I think I'm gonna go down the route of destroying a lot of our seeds manually, so that I can kind of like give us a little bit of a reset on that. And then we're gonna go and basically I'm not gonna use the wildcraft seed creation anymore. I'm gonna go strictly with finding seeds vanilla, like in the world, which would mostly be from tree hollows probably, and just naturally finding them, which will lower our crops down by quite a bit, which is fine. I'm gonna leave some of these big trees in here, not all of them, but some of them. I'm also gonna try and be on the lookout for tree hollows. Try to be anyway. I guess while we're here, let's where do these leaves to? Oh, we're in the normal mode. There we go. Yeah, you know, I think I'm actually gonna try and incorporate some sort of flower growth thing into the expanded growth mod, and then that would allow me to get rid of the whatchamacallit mod I'd be able to get rid of the wildcraft trees, or whatever, seeds, I think it is. I don't remember the name of it. The one that lets you make the seeds, essentially. I'd be able to essentially get rid of that mod and just use expanded growth. I don't know what I could do for that though. Like, I was thinking maybe I could have a serum that lets, like, you, when you right click on the ground, random flowers pop up. Not too big on that idea. I was also thinking along the lines of like a serum that you basically right click on the flower and it has like a chance to give you another one of those flowers, or maybe even the seed of that flower. That'd be kind of cool. I'd have to I might have to see how Wildcraft handles the growth, or how the game, I guess I could see how the game handles the growth of flowers or seeds. I think it's just seeds in general. I'd have to like duplicate that, but that'd be kind of cool. Be able to do that in there, or some other method, who knows. Yeah, this oak tree can go. It'd be kind of cool to, I don't know how this would be possible. It would probably be a lot more work than I'd want to do, but somehow incorporate, skeps into it. Basically, if you have like an active skep, near, some flowers, then it has a chance to spawn other flowers of that same type nearby. That could be kind of cool. Oh, I missed some stuff's over here. That would probably be the coolest thing to do. I wonder how hard that would be. I fell. Trying to make sure there's no tree hollows in any of these. Big oak tree. Look at that little island. It's gonna get destroyed. cave down there. Maybe we will explore that. I only have 20 some ground torch holders though, so we can't go too far. I'm kind of curious if there's a mine shaft entrance around here. It'd be kind of cool. It'd actually be really cool. I think there's one under Holbeck, the Holbeck Castle area that we're gonna eventually build out. Yeah, let's go check this out. See what's down here. Ooh. Get rid of these leaves. Oh. All right, let's go. There's drifters down here. I see that. Hey. I don't think I want to go all the way down there. All right, that's fun. Short cave adventure. It's getting pretty cluttered already. Oh. That's a fall right there. Definitely don't want to do that. That's a fruit tree. We're gonna leave that alone for now. Don't want to mess with that yet. I like that tree a lot. Got some bushes here. I'll take these. What tree is this? Is it a walnut tree? These leaves look very odd for a walnut tree, I feel. There we are. First gen walnut trees can be huge as well. Yep, they're part of the expanded growth mod because of that. I think this is actually one of the walnut trees that I have in the expanded growth mod. By first gen, do you mean world gen? Yeah, okay. That's a good way to put it though. First gen. I like that. It'd be kind of cool if there was some sort of like tree gen system, or like what was the mod that did that? Was it forestry from I think it was forestry from Minecraft that had like the generation, and you could like start combining the trees and shit like that and get like different types of like apple trees and shit. That'd be so cool to expand on that system in here. Or as they would call the redwoods in Northern Cali, virgin forests. Yeah, untouched. That's cool. Yeah, I believe it was fun to mess with. Yeah, I wish Vintage Story had, or like if there was a mod that did something like that, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a lot of work to build out a forestry / beehive type system like that, where you get different generation bees that were like, get them climate resistance would be cool. That would be so cool to have that in like from Golden Combs. You know, you just slowly get your bees like, so you could farm them like, you know, in certain areas based on like the temperature and stuff, and you got maybe different types of honey or something. I don't know what you could use it for, but it'd be kind of cool. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just dropped that dude out of a tree. Different types for different types of heals, like an alchemy style, perhaps. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Definitely. You know, I think it'd be kind of cool if some more of the mod developers combined or worked together on some of their mods. Like, you know, it'd be cool if the alchemy mod worked with the bee mod, like from Golden Combs, and you kind of like got into like different honeys, helps make different potions, and got that all involved. That'd be so cool. Like those two mods combined would be so cool. Oh, I thought there was a tree hollow in this one. I was like, fuck. I'm on February 14th in my world, 1 more month to go till spring. Very nice. Where are we at? We're in July already. It's freaking crazy. Time flies in our world, I feel. Time flies. You made a pulverizer first on ever. I think I needed it to make potas, but I just need the quern. Oh. Hey, at least you have one. It helps you make, you need it to make the tier 3 refractory bricks. I think you need it for tier 2 as well. So it'll help you with that once you find olive vine. And then if you have, like, I use the pulverizer mod. If you have that, it's good for making sand. So there's that too. At least I have it now. Also, the pulverizer seems to just work on hard items. I kept rejecting the solvate. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll need it eventually anyway. I was fine with it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool object though, or like machine. So interesting thing I learned today for Vintage Story while I was reading through the game dev chat. Apparently windmills, if the wind speed gets above 60% or whatever it would be, like whatever the 60 is, 60 knots, whatever the wind measurement is in the game, apparently the windmill is supposed to break. It just doesn't right now, I guess, because it doesn't make sense to have it break right now. But yeah, apparently that's a thing. From the man himself. I even made it so it puts the items into the chest. Oh, nice. I haven't done much with shoots. I did do it for that one, but I haven't done a whole lot overall with shoots yet. Maybe eventually we'll play around with them a bit more. Yikes, that would suck. Hope it doesn't ever do that. Yeah, it seemed like a weird one, especially since like you wouldn't really be able to control it, but I imagine it's one of those things where they don't have it enabled yet because the system isn't fully built out. And I imagine they're gonna have like different, maybe different, they'll either have like windmill durability, so you'll have to repair your windmill after a bit, or they will make it so that there's different rotors and they have different speed handlings, like they're able to handle like higher speeds and stuff. If I had to guess, they just don't have any of that in place yet. Yeah, they may have different tier windmills, so with that, yeah, that's what I think. I don't know. I hope the next few updates, I like new content and stuff, but I hope a lot of the updates we see, you know, maybe for like the next like 2 or 3 updates are them expanding on the systems that are already in the game. Minecraft kind of has that problem where they keep adding new stuff to the game, but it's like surface level stuff. They never like go deep into it or like expand on it. And I don't want Vintage Story to kind of go down that same route where they keep adding new and more systems, but it's like they add like, it's just a surface level and then they never really build out the rest of it. So I'm kind of hoping with the next few updates they kind of go down that route. At least, like, you know, at least do a little bit more. Like the whole mechanical power system of the game needs some love, in my opinion. For how like big of a system it could or is supposed to be in the game, it doesn't feel like there's really much to it. Is that a wolf? I think the poll they had asked about what kind of went that direction, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they follow through with that. Apparently there was some mixed feelings on the poll because they did a poll before and then apparently just skipped a lot of what people had requested in the poll or something. I don't know. I didn't see the poll previously and stuff like that. I just saw like a couple posts of people talking about it. But yeah, it was definitely good to hear and see the poll results, that people want to see the features fleshed out more over just spamming new content into the game. I think that's one thing a lot of game developers end up missing while they try to add every person who makes something wants to keep adding and adding and adding to it. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a very good mindset to have, is like, I want to add this feature to it. I want to add this feature to it. But I think a lot of the time that comes at the sacrifice of stuff that the community wants, which is quality of life and fleshed out content. You know, like obviously everybody's going to love the new shiny thing added to the game and stuff. And everybody's going to be like, oh, this is awesome and stuff. But I think people enjoy quality of life updates. Oh, that had a tree hollow in it. Oh my gosh, bro. It's the second one I fucked up. Oh, damn it. Damn it. That one wouldn't have been as nice. But yeah, I think a lot of devs miss out. And I think a lot of people appreciate quality of life and fleshed out systems more than they like new things, because new things get old very quick, and people get used to them, especially when there's no depth to them. Like you add a whole new system to the game, people are like, oh, this is cool for like a week, but then they're like, oh, I did the new thing, but now I'm stuck with another new thing that only goes like a week in and I'm done with it. You know, opposed to like, hey, let's flesh out this system that's already in the game, but even more stuff. So I think it's just a weird one. Yeah, I think it's natural to add new stuff and they get excited about it. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. Like, that's kind of the thing I'm facing with my expanded growth mod. I kind of was like, this is why I was glad I didn't actually jump into like the coding and stuff. I made the altar, the druid altar, but I didn't code anything. And I was kind of happy I like stopped. And this is also why I stopped with the villager mod, because I wanted to like kind of get into like a check. And I was like, all right, what am I doing? What direction do I want to go? Am I adding stuff just because I'm excited? I like the idea, but does it fit the concept of the mod and stuff? Just to kind of like slow up on it. And yeah, I realized I'm not like, I like the idea of the druid stuff for the mod, but I'm not like crazy about it. I just can't get rid of all these seeds for now. But yeah, I think this is the same thing for New World, or not New World, Vintage Story. I want to keep the rest of this. I need another chest out here. This double chest is, oh, lag. It's getting too full. And Minecraft is kind of the same way. Minecraft adds a lot of junk that's just not needed in the game. All right, I'm gonna have to hold some of this stuff in my inventory. I'll sleep in a bed. Speaking of Minecraft, did you see the is the thing that Eric posted legit? Are they doing a visual overhaul to Minecraft? I didn't read into the tweet or anything. I just saw what Eric posted. I didn't like look into it or anything to see what was going on. I imagine it's legit, right? It looked good. I mean, it looks like they added shaders to it, or ray tracing. Looked like they are. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. That might be worth me reinstalling I think I still have it installed, but jumping back into Minecraft for like a day or two, you know? Booting up the server, just walking around stuff. I doubt I'll get into it. Just because there's so much shit in the game now that I'm like, what the fuck is this? I also saw they're adding a new mount, like a gas, but it's a happy gas. I thought that was kind of cool. Although it's like a craftable, it's not like an actual like mob in the game. It's like a craftable thing, which people thought was weird, and I kind of agree with their thoughts on that. It did look pretty decent for sure. Yeah, I'll have to, they probably have a video showing it off. I'll probably look at that. It would be very hard pressed though for me to jump back in and play it though, I will say. Even with a visual update and stuff. Ah, man, all I hear are rattlesnakes. Like, triple check the tree. I hear bees again. I saw a cool concept for a vintage story playthrough that someone was doing on their server. It kind of made, I kind of had a cool idea with that as well. But basically what they did for their server was they increased the size of all the ore nodes by like, I think it was like 110% or some crazy absurd number. I was like, oh my gosh, that's probably huge. And they did it on purpose so that when basically players, I forget how they did it. I don't know if it was with a mod, but basically they made the nodes massive, right? But then they made that so that there's less nodes in the world. But basically when you found one of these nodes, you'd be like set, right? You wouldn't have to worry about it. It was some like civilization, like those civilization servers where it's like they have like people, it's only up for like a weekend and it's like everybody has a role and stuff like that. But I thought that was kind of a cool concept. That'd be a really cool concept for like a server too. You could basically make giant nodes in the world, and then you basically, when you find like an iron node, that's your iron mine, right? Like you don't need to go search for it anymore. And basically you could also maybe figure out a way to get the nodes to respawn after a certain amount of time in game. And that way you would just have like a perpetual iron mine or something. I thought that was kind of like a cool idea. Be a cool server idea. Like, this is the server's iron mine. And that way you also wouldn't have to worry about ever running out if you have like, if your server got like crazy big or something. It's like after 1 year in game, the vein or the ore starts coming back or something. I don't know. It does kind of take away the spelunking though aspect of the game, because once you find the ores, you're kind of like, all right, we're good. So that would be kind of lame though. Tree hollows. We got unlucky. There was 2 here so far. I chopped them both down. I think I chopped down the tree with those beehives. I hear them like flying around. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're angry. Is that a bear? Where'd this bear come from? He's pretty peaceful too. That's what's up. It'd be cool if one of these this oak tree had a tree hollow in it. This pine tree doesn't. I'd probably still chop it down. This oak tree chilling here looks badass. Trying to get rid of these pine leaves that are making it look like butt. Oh! Okay. The bear doesn't want to fight me. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Okay. Oh, oh, now you want to go. Oh, he just, okay. He moved me out of the way. I guess he's a peaceful bear. I'm gonna have to talk to Bean about this one. Was that tree hollow? Oh yeah, there's one here. Ah, very nice. Okay. We got one. Let me mark that. Has an astral gear in it too. Where's the tree hollow icon? Why did that not make it? Oh, there it goes. It's lagging. Okay. All right, we got one. I'm glad I noticed that before I chopped it down. That's not an ideal one, though. I'd rather it be in a better spot. Hey, look, it's Holbeck Village. We're getting there. Yeah, that one's kind of in a shitty spot. Do you recall the backpack mod you used to use, the one with the light built in? Yeah, the Fendragon one. Yep. They actually just did an update to that mod where they made it so you can toggle the light on and off. I was tempted to go back and I was like, nah, you know, I'll just keep with the vanilla backpacks. Keep it as vanilla as possible. Yeah, so I want to let you know about it if that was the one. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I saw it had an update. I unfollowed it once I put this double backpack mod in. So I unfollowed it, and then I just happened to see that it got updated, and I was like, I haven't checked on it in a while with the update, so I was like, ah, what the fuck, I'll check it out. And then, of course, the one update, I'm like, ah, fuck it, let me check it out. Of course, it was that update, and I was like, oh, it's like, well, that's cool. I was like, I'm glad he finally got around to doing it, but I mean, I already moved on from it. A cool mod, though. Oh, there's another tree here. I didn't know this was here. That's a pear tree. I also saw that Rustin Railroad's released. Oh, it didn't release. It's like a pre-alpha or something like that. Apparently it's only like creative usable or something. That was kind of cool. I don't know if I'm gonna end up using it though. I might end up skipping that one over. I'm not too big on the airships that are gonna be added to it. I'll have to see how the rest of the mod functions. I might just end up waiting for the vanilla minecarts to come down the line. I was also thinking about it. I don't want to build all these extravagant railroad systems with a mod, especially one that got abandoned in the past. Not by the same developer. It was a different developer that abandoned it before, I think. But I don't want to end up having to like remove that mod and then have like a whole bunch of blocks I got to go through and break, especially if when the vanilla ones eventually come out, which I imagine they'll probably come out in like 2 or 3 updates. If I had to guess, with the new mount system in place. Eventually those are gonna come, and I just like, I don't want to have to deal with that. It'd be like kind of how I have to deal with all the torches that I have to swap now and put them inside torch holders. It'd be like that. Eh. My axe is getting a workout today. All right, let me get rid of this. My monitor got shipped. Let's go. This is a big ass tree, Jesus. Jump. I like that there's a little pond too. I like that it kind of starts up here too. We can combine these. Be kind of cool. Do something with that. Be cool if I wish I didn't get rid of that freaking whatchamacallit tree hollow that was here. That would have been cool with that. Hey, what's up, Bean? Any bears yet? Actually, yeah, I was waiting for you to get here so I can ask you about this because it's the strangest thing ever. Let me see if I can find him again. Where did he go? He's over this way. This was the craziest thing. There is a bear. I don't know where he's at. That's not him, that's a wolf. Actually, yeah, the wolf was doing it too, I think. Now, okay. Look, he runs away. All right, let me go find this bear. I don't know where he went. There was a bear. Funny enough. Maybe over here? I think he was going over this way. I mean, trees in the way. Tree's gonna have to go. Let me chop this down. How you doing today, Bean? I don't know where this bear went. There's some wolves. Wolf. Wolf. Brown bear. There he is. Somehow he's back over there? That's crazy. There he is. See, that's the craziest thing. Look. The wolves? Okay. He's just chilling. He's a friendly bear. I don't get it. Could be a mod you have on the server? Nah, I haven't changed anything. I have no idea why he's being like this. He's going away. He's going for a bath. There's another one. Oh my god, bro. There's two bears. Smokey the bear. This one's... Oh, no, I guess the other one would be Smokey. I don't know what's going on. I haven't changed anything since Thursday because I have not played since Thursday. Looks like he killed that duck. Maybe it's the time of year? I don't know. That's crazy though. I thought there was a tree hollow there. Crazy. Part of the nature walk? Yeah, right? Something like that. They're friendly though. I'll take it. Abby said, you're doing well. How are you? I'm doing great today. Finishing up homework due tonight. I've gotten out of my usual schedule with schoolwork due to some things I needed to take care of. Ah, that's a pain. I hate when my schedule gets disrupted. Not a fan. All the Holbeck citizens are gonna be traveling through here and wonder why the building association didn't take care of the bears. The building association is gonna be like, why risk my life? If the bear ain't gonna attack, I ain't gonna provoke. Hashtag not my problem. I've not seen how you take down a tree with hollows so the hollow doesn't drop. I've not seen how you take down a tree with hollows so the hollow doesn't drop. I just break it with my hand. Or I forget how I did it. I think it was with the saw. Doesn't the saw allow you to just break one block without taking out the tree? Something like that. Yeah. It's with the saw. Hey, apparently I broke another one. Oh no, that I've had that one. Never mind. Disregard that comment. Hopefully I can fix my schedule soon though. I'm almost done with the semester. I only have 5 more weeks. Oh, nice. Damn, 5 weeks is still a good bit though. Yeah, homework seems like the hardest challenge for people that are in school. My fiance is in school, and she, like, the homework stuff just gets to be a lot. There's clay here. I'll have to dig that up. Interesting, didn't know this? Yeah, I think someone told me that the last time because I had forgotten. I was trying to figure out how to do it and someone told me and I was like, ah. Yeah, 5 weeks is still a whole month. Ugh. Hey! Sit. Good dog. Look at him sitting so nicely over there. I'll bring you a snack later. That clay is going to be such a pain to dig up. Ooh, blueberry bushes. How nice. Probably just gonna get rid of this oak tree. So many trees on this island. More blueberry bushes. Very nice. You want me to attack? What? Buddy! I thought we were cool! Die! Damn server lag. I thought we were cool, man! What happens? Uh-oh, my inventory's too full. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mine. Alright, we should probably go empty my inventory. Damn. At least he's nice. He's still friendly, right? Oh. Yeah, he's still friendly. He's chill. Okay. Alright, at least we got one more friendly bear. God damn, though. Freaking 1 minute he's my friend, and 10 minutes later he's trying to kill me. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Till you mauled my face off. Then we weren't friends. That better be a lesson for all the bears out there. Call that the fuck around and find out lesson. That bear found out quick that you shouldn't be fucking around. Alright, we're gonna go back to Delrich Village. Drop some of this crap off. Cluttering up my inventory. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. Made it. Maybe this was a different tree hollow. Shouldn't have been. Hey, what's up, Akenfels? How you doing today? Must have too much wood. Put the stack in here and hold on to that. Same with our sticks. I'm gonna put those in there and hold on to that. That will have to do for now. Alright. If you transplant the tree hollows, they continue to function as far as gathering random loot. They do not. Once you break them, they no longer gather random loot. Unfortunately, it would be kind of cool. Also, if you put them into another tree, they don't work either. So basically, they lose their attribute that defines them as generating loot. I'm good, Raj. That'd be cool. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing good. It would be cool. You're not wrong. But it might be a little overpowered, which is why I think he doesn't allow it. If I had to venture a guess. That, or it's because it's something to do with the chest storage mechanic or something. I don't know. It would be kind of OP though. It would be cool. Although I do like that, I like the idea of having them throughout the world, especially since I'm going to be aiming to get rid of the wild, what the hell is the name of the mod that does that? It's like the wild, it lets you like duplicate seeds almost, like or craft seeds. Here, I can actually look it up. Flax seeds. It lets you craft these like with this recipe. What is this recipe from? Oh, there are. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that'll be good. It lets you actually. You know, I can tell from orange the flowers. Oh, wild farming revival. That's it. I'm gonna be aiming to get rid of this mod, the wild farming revival, soon. And I'm gonna expand on my expanded growth mod. I'm not a big fan of the seed recipe, like getting as many seeds as you do. I like the idea of having to go out in the world and gather the seeds. So I'm going to be at some point be getting rid of most of my crop seeds that I have that I've gotten from that mod usage. And then I'm going to be putting some sort of method for growing flowers into my expanded growth mod. I just have to figure out how I want to go about that. I was just thinking about the idea of a local squirrel making making home in it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're cool. I like the tree hollows. It's like one of my favorite parts of primitive survival. All right, let's continue chopping these trees down. Actually, I probably should have just slept in the bed. It's getting kind of late. Let's bring our bed over here. Hello, boy. Yeah, I was like playing around with ideas earlier of how to go about flower farming inside the expanded growth mod. I was thinking of one idea could be having like that particular type of like basically making flower seeds, and when you right click on the ground, kind of like bone meal in Minecraft, it has a chance to spawn the flower of that type around an area. I could also have like a random flower seed, which is just like a combination of all sorts of flower seeds, and then that gives you like a random flower seeds. When you put it down, boom, you get seeds, or you get that flower type. What was the other way I was thinking? There was another way. It'd be cool to integrate it with the skeps, the vanilla skeps, but I don't know how difficult that would be. But basically make it so that you have a skep, it's populated, and then if you have like that flower within a like 3x3, maybe actually larger than that, like a 7x7 area around the skep, it has a chance for other flowers to pop up of that same type around the skep. But I don't know how difficult that would be to do. I don't want to make it too complicated, but that would be really cool to have. Too many seeds. I did the same thing. I quit using it. The mod science is so cool. Games being modified by the people that actually play them. Yeah, right. Or the mod scene. Yes, I agree. The mod scene for Vintage Story is like one of the best I've seen. For sure. But yeah, I don't know. The bee pollination is a super cool idea. Yeah, I really like that idea. My only concern is my limitation on being able to do it. I thought we were friends. Are we friends? Nah, we ain't friends. We ain't friends. Ah, no. I don't play this game, buddy. Come here. There's no mercy rule. You started this fight. I'm ending it. Yeah, you're dead now, sucker. Yeah, how's that feel? Yeah, I really like the idea of the bee pollination. And I'm leaning towards that. I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna work in my head. Because I basically have to modify how the flowers are all work in the game. And I don't know how. I mean, I know it's possible, but I don't know if I want to go that far. I don't know. We'll see. Just kidding. Yeah, right. Like, don't attack me. Come here. My other idea was to make a new serum in the game, like a flower serum, and basically it would work. You right click on the flower and maybe you have a chance at getting it or something. I don't know. I really have I have ideas. I just don't know which one I like or and how feasible. The bee pollination one I like a lot. I definitely am gonna look into doing that. Because that one would probably be the coolest. I think most people would appreciate that. And then I'd run into the problem where people would want me to use or do compatibility with From Golden Combs. I wonder how hard that would be to do, though. Add methods to the bees or the flowers, because it would be pretty easy to do the detection and it would probably be pretty easy to do the functionality. It's just how do I'd have to figure out how to get it to work with the flowers that are already in the game, so I don't have to make my own. I don't know how to replace vanilla stuff yet. I only know how to make my own and then incorporate it. Outside of recipes, that is. Recipes are easy, though. Ah, I can't see. Blind. There's gonna be a tree hollow in one of these trees. I'm not gonna see it. Have I progressed any of the lore past the RA? No, I'm actually not planning on doing any more. I'm not planning on doing any part of chapter 2 yet until they release chapter 3. That way it gives everybody like time to do chapter 2 and stuff. That way when I go to do it, hopefully it's not just a big like, I don't want to do, I want people to be able to watch, so I don't want them to have to worry about spoilers too much. So I'm holding off. I do know a little bit of the lore past chapter 2 though. I've read some stuff, I've seen some stuff. So I do know a little bit of it, so it's not gonna be too crazy surprising. It'll be cool though. I forgot I already asked you that. I told you it makes sense. I'm not watching content with spoilers at the moment. Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind answering questions. But yeah, so that's part of the reason. I want people to get to experience it, and then they can watch me experience it. Ideally. I figure by the time they get chapter 3 out, that'll be more than enough time. It's like kind of like, what's that it's like the golden rule with like movies and like spoilers for TV shows. It's like after like 2 years, you're pretty much free to spoil it. Like if you haven't watched it within 2 years, your chances of actually watching it dramatically decrease. It's pretty much like nil. That, or by the time you do end up watching it, you've already like, you'll forget. I was super excited to get to the RA, but after that, I just turned to my base and repairing translocators. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I did too. Got done the Resonance Archive, started building that giant entrance, and then got the skeleton of that giant entrance structure done, and then just haven't gone back to it. I wish there was more of an incentive for part of it to go back. I know there's like kind of an incentive, but yeah. I wish it was more like, hey, you got to go back to farm XYZ there and shit like that or something. I don't know. I like repeatable content personally. I'm a big fan of having to do things a couple times and stuff and all that jazz. Especially cool stuff like that. I wonder if there's still snow up there now that it's the middle of summer. Probably, just because I haven't loaded those chunks in so long. I haven't been back there in forever. Since the snow's cleared, that is. That's for sure. Alright, there we go. I will get the bug to progress one of these days. Yeah. Of course, it would take a bit to melt the snow once you get there. Yeah, it's still there for sure. I downloaded the mod to rebuild the translocators, and I had a plan to make a fast travel hub, so I've been working towards that. Ah, that's exactly what I did. It's translator translator engineering redux, right? Yes, sir. I did the same thing, and we actually have a hub. You've probably seen me go there once or twice. Where's it at? It's right here. We have a hub right here. There's a cool little island building that I built, which I want to go back and spice up a little bit. I bet it's foggy up there. Oh yeah, I had to get a whole mod to turn off clouds and to redo the sky and stuff. Oh, it was terrible trying to build up there. It's a huge build too. It's not. It's probably actually one of my largest builds on the world here, outside of Trinity Point being just sheer size in general, like of all the buildings combined. Trinity Point would probably give it a run for its money. But in terms of like the largest like single building, yeah, that the Resonance Archives entrance is the largest building I've built on this game so far. And sadly, I built the shell and just was like, yeah, that's good for now. But that's good though, just another project to work on. I think I'm gonna leave this tree here, it looks sick. I think you gave me the idea. Now that I think about it, I watched you over like a week and you were mining or placing blocks the whole time. Yeah, probably that. Man, I really need to make like clips of all my builds. I really need to just do that, pull the trigger on doing that idea. Spend like a Friday or a Saturday working on it. That way I could just like run the command like exclamation point whatever build or whatever, and then you just get a quick little like, you know, 30-second video, 30-second to a minute video of said build. Choppy choppy. Yeah, Resonance Archive was fun to build. All right, we gotta be getting close to being done chopping all these trees down, right? Gotta be nearing the end here. Then I look over that way and there's like 20 trees. Maybe not. Yeah, so the hub is one build I want to revisit at some point soon. I kind of wanted to do it inside the spring. Maybe we'll go to it by the fall, basically before winter hits. But I don't know if we're gonna get to it. I don't think we'll have time. Winter's gonna hit before I get to it. I also, funny enough, have a redesign of Yarn Village, the crop farm. I do have an idea for a redesign of that whole build. I don't know if I'm gonna pull the trigger on that one. That'll be probably a little ways off. Get some new builds started, just because we just redid that one. Let's see here. Why the clear cutting, resource gathering, or land clearing? We are going. I'm clear cutting because I'm gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming here. Let me clear this tree, and I'll kind of give you a broad overview. So we just finished this bridge here. This is Holbeck Bridge. There's gonna be another bridge from like here over to this island here. I'm gonna clear all these little islands out of here. But from here to here, there's gonna be another bridge, and I need to build a path through here, and I'm gonna need to terraform this, and it's just gonna be easier to get rid of all the trees that are here and plant new larger ones eventually using the expanded growth mod. Which will get me, it'll pretty much get me these big trees each time. So I'm clearing the trees out of the way so I can run a path through here and all that jazz. My inventory? Oh no, I got all that. Okay. I'm also looking for tree hollows as well. I have had bad luck where I've been I destroyed 2 by accident. I just started experimenting with your expanded growth. Nice. I have some tweaking I have to do. It's actually, it's on my radar to do a little bit of a update to it. So that's going to be coming up. I'm trying to, before I finish my update though, I'm going to figure out what I want to do with the flower growth stuff and figure out how exactly I want that to go. I'm going to try and do the bee thing where the bees can basically grow more flowers around the skep. But if I can't get that work, I'll have to figure something out. And then I have to modify the grass seeds. They're gonna have basically, so the grass seeds work, they do the 3x3 area, which I was gonna make a little bit larger into a 5x5. So the grass seeds will do a 5x5 area on the dirt to turn it into grassy dirt, or whatever. And then I'm gonna make it, if you click on grassy dirt, so if I were to come over here and right click on this spot right here, it would grow this grass right here, this medium grass in that area. Random. Is kind of the plan for grass seeds. So currently crafting the required items to make the growstomes. Nice. Yeah, the growstomes are really cool. They allow you to grow basically the big trees that you see around the world that don't naturally grow with saplings. It's pretty cool for building big forests. We have a big forest outside of Trinity Point, between Trinity Point and Yarn Village, that I use the tree growth serum to create. Let's see here. Chopper, chopper. I hear bees, I think. Or it's water. It might be water. It's definitely bees. There we go. Yeah, the tree growth mod was a really fun one to make. Or the expanded growth mod. Little tricky, figuring out how to do the tree growth stuff. I ended up having to use schematics. It was kind of a last resort workaround, because the tree generator that the vanilla game uses, or like when it generates the world, is a private function. You can't access it outside of with like mods and stuff. I would have had to build my own tree generation. Oh, I didn't want to break that. There's another fruit tree here. This is pink apple tree. Nice. And I do not have the time or the talent to make a whole tree generation system. So I figured out the workaround of using schematics, and basically when you right click on the tree or the sapling, it just places a schematic there, and the schematic is recognized as a full tree, so you can even chop them down and stuff. Yes, I know there's bees there. It's okay. Bees are not happy with me. Can't imagine why. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of terraforming on this part. What does that sound? Oh. There's a wolf getting attacked by the bees. Yeah, get him. Now, both of them. No mercy. God damn. These damn bees. Is this just leaves here? Looks like it. Yup. Hey, they're gone. Okay. Alright, we are gonna have to get rid of this oak tree as well. Unless there's a tree hollow in it. There's a snake over there. Oh, lag. Come on, server. There you go. Let's go get these trees first. No tree hollows. What in the world's going on with this tree? I'll leave that one there for now. Whoa. Why's it gotta get dark? Guess this is good for our maple logs. I've been kind of short on these the past few builds. Ah. Okay. think it's just these like 5 trees that are left. Yeah, the rest of these are trees. Well, besides the fruit trees, the rest of these are trees that are needing to go, or that are staying. Lag. Alright, I think that's the last. Oh, no, never mind. I lied. Nurture over here. I thought that was the last one. I thought we were in the home stretch. One more. Nice walnut one. The wolf right there. Don't attack me. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of all these little islands too. Alright, cool. So we got all the trees out of the way. I think I'm gonna end up just actually getting rid of that tree. Let's go get rid of it real quick. I can always replant it if I really want it. All that dirt? Yes, sir. Although it doesn't go as far as you would think. You start doing a big project where you need a lot of terraforming and dirt and stuff. Like, I mean, I got rid of all the islands that were in here. I got rid of all the islands along here down to here. I got rid of all the islands around this thing all the way down to here. I got rid of all that. And then that dirt, literally just this area. And it wasn't even like filling it in. It was just covering over top of that space. I had like maybe 5 or 6 like 1,000 stacks of dirt. 5 or 6,000 dirt. All right back. I think I got like I maybe have like 2 stacks actually remaining, so maybe it was about 3k. It was a bad return. I'll say that. I guess a good return. I still have some left over. Big investment. All right, anyway, though, trees are now removed. We are gonna have to get rid of probably this oak tree here. I was kind of hoping to keep it, but kind of semi in the way, I feel. So we're just gonna chop it down. We can always grow another one. Yep, water. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom and refill my water bottle, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. What happened to the music? What'd you guys do? Oh, there it is. It was just waiting for me to come back. Sorry, guys. The music hates y'all. He likes me. I think it's brighter than when I left. Alright, terraforming activities. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess I need to get dirt. Let me drop some stuff down here. That bird sound in game? Oh, the little chicks down there. Okay. It's like sitting there. I was like, I keep hearing birds, but I don't think there's birds in this game. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out some terrain stuff here. Let me go grab some dirt. Alright, so some of this, or I guess most of this, is gonna be just kind of like filling in these like weird areas that like we need the dirt to be up at this level, but this whole area dips down. So it's gonna be a little bit of terraforming here and there. Getting rid of some of these random cattails and stuff. There we go. What's up, Lilith? Quick glance made me think you were in the nether because of the bridge in the red sky. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Nope, no nether yet. Not in this world. I think there's some other dimension, though, I don't know about. Some lore stuff with that. Bam, bam, bam. I gotta help my friend out real quick. 1 second, guys. My friend has a tech question. Trying to install a printer, and it's not letting her. Ah. How you doing? Bleh. Words. How you doing today, loyalist? How's your Monday been? Ah. So just kind of tiring, but I got to mess around with some high voltage supercapacitors, which was cool and terrifying. Man, that sounds crazy. What gets you into a position to work on those? How did that come about? We're gonna have to chop down that tree for sure. Brenda's experimenting with some R&D tech and wanted to show me. Oh, damn. That's kind of cool. I need some friends like that. That sounds like it'd be fun. Alright, shut down this tree. Bye-bye, tree. With the bees in it. No mercy. Yeah, that's right, bees. Attack me. I like feeling the bee stings. Ah, it's invigorating. Alright, let's get down here real quick. They're dumb. I'm sorry. That's what they. Meh. Meh. Never get tired of that bee sound? Yeah. Such a weird sound. Does it make that same pitch sound for regardless of whatever your vocals are? Sound in the game? Definitely an interesting one. It does always make me laugh every time I hear it, so I guess I can't argue against that logic, right? Like, come on. I wonder what it sounds like during a temporal storm. I don't know. I have my temporal storms turned off, so I don't know if I'll ever find out. I won't lie, I forgot temporal storms were even a thing in the game. Same with those like rifts. Every now and then I'm browsing Reddit and someone in the Vintage Story subreddit will post a picture of how one of those damn rift things pops up in their house. And I'm like, oh yeah. I was like, I forgot those things existed. I was like, that would be annoying if it popped up in one of my builds or my house. I was like, I fully agree with this person. I was like, I get it now. I was like, I'm glad I don't deal with that. Ooh. Cause some audio sounds very different, like a whole different song slash music. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, I haven't experienced a temporal storm since my first like quote unquote playthrough of this game, which was forever ago. I don't really want to shoot the wolf. Whatever it is. Come here. I don't even know where he came from. Give it some look. There we go. Yeah, storm stuff makes you feel like you ate the wrong shroom. Yeah, for sure, for sure. When I first started, I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, me neither. I remember, I think, do you get the alert in vanilla or do you not get the alert in vanilla? I remember not knowing what the hell it was gonna be, and I was like, oh, this, okay. Temporal storm coming through, and then that happened. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, it's crazy. Okay, there's an alert in chat. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's probably what I saw then. We need to dig up that clay. And then we can mark the path through here. Is there another baby wolf? Why are there so many wolves on here? Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, so there's a big thing of fire clay under here, and we're gonna get it all. I guess starting with this. Oh, does it go under this lake? That's gonna be annoying if it does. I don't think it does. Good. This has got to be the most pain in the ass clay to mine. Jesus. Why did it have to be like right near the water? No! Stop! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind. I guess I could have just built like this, right? There we go. I can't see up there to see if there's any more. Oh, I hope there's not. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought we were gonna end up drowning. I can't see at all. Wow. I'm afraid to bring my torches out. I guess we're not in the water. Guess it's safe. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. Perfect. They also have a lantern too. Oh yeah, that would have worked. Okay. Let's not risk my torches. I'll just put my lantern right there. No, my dirt. Be brave, Torch. You're on your own. That torch will eventually get extinguished. Oh well. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of clay this way. I lied, never mind. Unless it goes down. Oh, it does! Yes. We just gotta get past all this water spot, like all the water spots here, and then we'll be golden. Gonna be water here too, I bet. No? Okay. Surprising. What in the world? I accept this. This is good. At least this is all fire clay? Hell yeah. Yep. Exactly. Fire clay is the best clay. There's blue clay here too. Not here, but it's a little bit over. It just keeps going. Some even up there? I'm gonna have to run all this fire clay back to Trinity Point. It's gonna fill up my inventory. We already have a stack of it. We're getting close to 2 stacks. Oh, we're at the very end of it here though. I'm still up clay. Yep. That was all of the fire clay. It's a pretty big area of it too. Very nice. That's a lot. Yeah, we got 2 2/3 of a stack about. It's a pretty good haul of it. Let's get out of here. Let's seal this area. Seal it up, although it's not gonna matter. This area is probably gonna get covered by terraforming at some point. All right, so let's delete that off the map. Delete. That's okay. All right, let's go get that blue clay as well. This clay is gonna be a pain, right in the middle of this thing. Man, server's working extra hard tonight. Something tells me this one's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Oh, we're not. It's gonna be divided up. Nice. That's good too. We'll just do this just for the sake of it. Is it just separate blue clay here, or like what's going on here? Oh my gosh. This is dangerous. It's a very weird node of blue clay. I'm getting spun around. I guess there wasn't that much here. Yeah, huh. Weird. That or we just didn't dig hard enough, but whatever. Let's delete that. I wonder if I dug some of that up already. That could have, it could have been like all up in here. I already dug some of it up because I know we used a lot of clay for Holbeck Village. All right, cool. Anyway, so we got that. That's good. Good. All right, so yeah, we can go do the road stuff now. Probably gonna have to go empty my inventory though. It'll be a good time to evaluate how much path blocks I have and how much stuff I need to craft them. Might need more dirt. We have 104. Definitely need more. I have dirt to make it though, so good in that. I only have a little bit of dirt on me though. All right, let me go drop all of this stuff off at Trinity Point. There's a lot of stuff here that we just don't need here. All right. Or yeah, we'll take some of it back to Trinity Point and some back to just Delworth's Village. Like the clay's got to go back to Trinity Point. Same with the hides. And honestly, these mushrooms as well. Alright, let's drop that off. Yeah, the rest of this gotta come back. Okay. I don't care too much about the berries. I don't really care about the food either. I can just rot. The bones need to go back. The pole needs to go back. I don't really care about those. These need to go back. The rope can stay. The wattle fence can stay as well. And all that stuff stays. All right. Let's get this stuff back. No, keep going. These stack. Alright, anyway. Been a hot minute since we've been home. Honey goes over here. Yeah, we haven't been in this building in a little bit. Let's take care of some of this stuff. Look at that. 22 and 14. I didn't leave the door open this time, buddy. I don't think I did anyway. Nah, door's closed. You're okay. got that. Probably got to combine some of these. Yep. Yeah. This guy's a yapper, man. Oh, not those. All right, and then I gotta fill 2 of these up. It'd be kind of cool if we had like liquid chutes. Mod idea potentially. I realized I had logs on me. What are you yapping about, buddy? Calm down. All right, let me just store these in here. Can't do much with them. Let's see, does this guy have different trades? Oh, he does. Okay. I think I have some Squire tunics we can trade him. I think I have, oh, you know what? Maybe these are the same trades. I don't actually know. Noble riding gloves. Those sound cool. I might have some Squire tunics we can give this guy. Let me see real quick inside our duplicate stuff. I do not. All right, never mind then. I need him to rotate his trades. When do you rotate your inventory? 2 days, brother. So sassy. All right, let's go check on this guy real quick. What's up, Edel? Did you restock your gears? He has 9 gears. I've been trying to sell this wolf for like forever. But he doesn't have enough gears. Bro, it sounds like they're talking to each other. Oh my god. Holy. Alright, I still haven't cleaned up too much in here. I still got this random chest floating around here. I got this chest here. Actually, I think I'm gonna empty this chest here. Bring it with us so we have more storage at the whatchamacallit. You know what? While we're here, let's restock. This stuff. You know, while we're at it, might as well do this. That in there. We can throw the coke in here, and then the black coal we will bring downstairs because we have steel going down here. I think. Yeah. Fucking raccoon, man. I'm curious if that's really like the sound raccoons make, or how close that is to what a raccoon sounds like. It sounds so ridiculously funny though. Real quick while I'm here. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, was there anything else I need to do while we were here? Dropped everything off that I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, these things, the pink bonnets. Oh yeah, I wanted to do these chests real quick too. And that one. Actually got to remember how this works. So I'm pretty sure we combine that with that, and it makes potion tea. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. It's been a hot minute. Is there a trader? I want to talk to all the traders. I think there's one more trader we can talk to. And he only wants 1 gear for 2 beeswax. Or, I guess he only wants 12. Never mind. 1 gear for 6 is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, some of these tapestries. I'm curious if these tapestries unlock lore stuff. Oh, it tells you what section it's part of. I might buy these. Yeah, fuck, let's buy them. This one is top right quarter. So there's 4 of those. That looks kind of cool. I'm putting their one up here. What's this one? Bottom left quarter. And what's this one? Right third? Oh, this is the wolf one. I have this one already. Damn it. I shouldn't have bought that one. You scammed me, buddy. Scammed me. Alright, I think we have another villager or trader over here. Oh, not yet. We have the hat. So it's 0%. Very unlucky with that one. Okay, all of this we can get rid of. I don't need any of this anymore. So let's do that real quick so I can take this chest. I want the chest. Oh, by the way, Sos, I don't know if I ever told you this, but I checked throwing items into a cactus. Oops. Does not delete your items. By the way. Did I just throw my axe again? Bruh. Good to know. Yeah, I forget where I tested it at. Oh, you know what? I was down at the bee farm, or the honey farm, and there's cacti there, right? So I threw some dirt into it, and it did not delete the dirt. So it does not work in this game. It is that other shitty block. No, I'm just kidding. Does it damage you, the player? I did not test that. So I don't know. Next time I'm down there, I'll test that. But as of right now, maybe. All right, we're gonna put all this stuff inside this other chest. Just so I can take this and get it out of the middle of this area. Very nice. It looks so much better in here now. All right, so I got 3 chests, 2 trunks, a chest. We'll bring them with us. I don't need this many pine logs though. Holy, I didn't realize I had so many. Here, take a stack. Okay, I need to organize this place. I need to organize. Trinity Point again. Oh, it's already almost 9 o'clock. Where did the day go? It's gone. Damn. All right. Do we need anything from here? Nothing in my wear traps. Do, 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 do. All right, let's head back. Oh, there was a seed in there. Now it's empty. I wonder if they like slowly build up stuff or if it's all at one go. Because sometimes you'll go up to the tree hollow and there'll only be one item in there, right? So I wonder if it's like, you know, every so much time passes in game, then something pops up in there. And then after another certain amount of time, another item pops up to like 4 items ish, right? Because that's, I don't think I've ever seen more than 4 items inside a tree hollow. Also, I think I might have figured out how to do, so I remember when we were first doing the trader, the villager mod with the traders and the hats and stuff. I remember I was originally going to make it so it was like based off how many days passed in game, how much time passed, and then the traders would spawn or whatever after a certain amount of time. I think there is a way to actually do that. Instead of doing it how I currently have. I think I'm gonna leave it how I currently have it though, because I kind of like the fact that you have to be near them in order to get them to work or to count down. Because then it kind of feels like you have to like be building up the village and stuff. All right, we're gonna put some of this crap in here. And I kind of like that better. But for future stuff, I definitely think there's a way. I think it has something to do with the attribute system. All right, yeah, let's grab our path blocks out. I'm gonna grab this stack of dirt. We'll see how far this gets us. Yeah, our bed's over here. I think how it works is you save, if I had to guess, you save the date as an attribute on the item, and then when the item reloads again, you pull that variable and then you calculate it versus what the current day is, and if so many days have passed, then you do like an if then or some shit. Like if so many days have passed, then do this, if not, then do this. I don't know. I saw some people referencing calendar time tracking, so. That'll be good for like possibly the growth mod as well. Expanded growth. Probably do some cool stuff with that. Okay, so we need to get from point A, which is right here. Some of this stuff's too close. Dude, this wolf is still here, bro. All right, so we need to get from here all the way over to like here. Probably pretty much right where this lake is, if I had to guess. So I think we're definitely gonna want to come up through here. Basically just kind of a straight shot to it. I don't think we really want to do some crazy loop around because I'll never do it. So I guess let's start laying out a singular path here and see how it goes. Yeah, I guess we're gonna want to come through here. Looks like it goes up a good bit. I guess we also have to figure out what height we want to be at from this island to that island. I imagine we don't want to be quite as high. Well, maybe we do. I guess it won't really matter at the end of the day. Probably be about the same height, to be honest. But we can go up for this part. As long as we come back down to about the same height, probably be a good one. I felt like this bridge was at a pretty good height overall. So what? I don't know what height this is. I don't have my coordinates thing on. This is 117. All right, so we gotta kind of get back down to 117. Let's see. Let's clear this down. Flowers are massive in your man. It's like you're not supposed to have them. Yeah, we'll follow that. Almost feels like we want to kind of like angle it a little bit here. Yeah, we'll go back down one here. Put this, I think I'm gonna take this down as well. Alright, yeah, this is where this is gonna get a little tricky. Definitely gonna want to bring this down. We're gonna have to start kind of probably trying to platform a bit here. Probably gonna have to get rid of this tree. That's fine though. Let's see, what level are we at right now? 121. So we got to go down quite a bit, down to here, all the way to 117. And we're kind of at that pond I wanted to be at this spot. So that's the pond. That's kind of where we are gonna have our this side of the bridge. I feel would be pretty good. So it's actually, let's do this. I like right here. Tower this up to 117, so this is gonna be our spot. So I'll have to figure out, how did we miss this tree? Just out of curiosity. I feel like I would have seen this one. It was like right in the middle of where we were at. Very odd. Yeah, it's gonna be hard with it being a diagonal bridge as well. Trying to figure the mapping of this out. It's probably gonna take us a little bit, but we can at least get kind of started here. I know all back here needs to be about this level, so we can pretty much do from everything back. Like pretty much map this straight to here. And pretty much just map this straight back this way. And then pretty much just level everything. So everything from basically from here out is gonna end up having to get dug up. Gotta try and combine these. That'll work. I need to put some torches down here, one there. There, that should be good. Oh shit. Alright, well this works out. We'll just put some torches down here while we're down here. Alright. Did not mean to fall there. Yeah, I guess being back like is good. Alright, so we need to go a little bit up here, probably somewhere like in here. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. I guess looping it's back here, but we'll figure out this spot after this. So let's see, where's our path at? Oh, our path's gonna loop here. And then probably come this way. Actually, we can make it loop real quick back over to this way. Or even get rid of this a little bit. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's get rid of this. I like this better. Flatten it out. Yeah, I like that. And then we could even connect these two, which I like this idea as well. And then get this raised up a bit. I like the idea of having the mountainous terrain a little bit, and we kind of like weave through it. And like that. I want to try and keep a good portion of it. Let's continue to fill this in though. I'm just gonna bring that to there and fill this all in. Okay, let's continue our path placing. Oh, I'm out of path. Kind of low on dirt too. We're low on everything. It's not good. All right, what do we got here? Let's take that. Definitely use the conglomerate first. I made 13. Oh god. We can use the 105 granite. And I might have to go mining for some stone. Let me just combine that into there as well. 39 might get us to the point where I need to be, but we are definitely going to need to get more stone. That's fine though. We just need to get to the point we need to be. The oak trees that we have here look really good. How they're spread out like that. I like it. I kinda dig it. Yeah, plenty. Sure. Start grabbing some dirt from this spot. Start tearing all these islands and stuff out. Start. I guess we had to. I guess our best options to start over here with the terraforming, and then because that'll give us the answer to exactly what we need to get rid of over here. So I guess I got to figure out exactly what I want to incorporate into the island, which I think is going to be pretty much all the way over here. Like not counting like this weird little alcove, but basically just kind of want to wrap the islands along this point here. I guess that was fine there. It's gonna be hard doing this from the top down. Oh, maybe it won't be as hard as I'm thinking. Basically, we have to kind of fill in these spots here where we feel it's necessary. It'd actually be a little easier. Oh, that's fine actually. Alright, boy, you gotta make up your mind. Where are you gonna live? Get in there. Come on. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Thank you. His apartment may not be too bad. I should have left that stone there. Sometimes stone looks pretty good on the sides. Seaweed. Very annoying. I know it makes sense to have sand along the edge here, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like how it looks. Sometimes it works well, but when it's like really spotty like this is, I'm not big on it. do over here next? So this side shouldn't be too difficult. I want to incorporate it into the side of this. Basically like all over here. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling there. That one there. That there. Yeah, I feel like this side's gonna be like kind of mountainy regardless. This damn water! It's pissing me off. one more. This will give us a good idea what this front part looks like from the water. It looks pretty good. I definitely need a block here though. Looks like it comes out a little bit more over here, but that's fine. Like that's gonna be our center point going across. All right, let's finish up over here. Sure. Better see some grass start growing on this soon. Oh, what's up, Lordy? Doing life? Yeah. One day at a time. One day. How's work going? Oh, you're almost done. Yeah, day flew by, didn't it? Oh, I put out my torches. Oh, I don't even know when I did that. I just noticed it. Gucci chill day? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, my day wasn't too bad. I basically did that report generation. It's kind of like, yeah, the rest of the day. Kind of put me in a mood for work mood, you know? Like, yeah. Fun, fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, now we're just working on... Cleared out all the trees on this island here and got our path going and shit. We just extended the path from our bridge over here. Let me see here. So I finished this bridge on Thursday last week. right here. It came out pretty good. I was very impressed with it. Actually, we get a better view of the bridge from over here. Ah. Actually, let me get on the boat. So we finished this bridge last Thursday. It's a good bit. It still needs like, I need to figure out lighting on it and stuff. Okay, so we got that done. Now we need to build another bridge from here to here. A diagonal bridge is gonna be a little tricky. So from here to here, there's gonna be another bridge, and then from here to here, there's gonna be a bridge. So I had to clear out all the trees on this island except for some of them. And then now we're just kind of working on terraforming it out and whatnot. Was this the one you were deciding if you wanted to put a bit middle pillar? Yeah, the big middle pillar. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I wasn't sure if I just wanted to do just like a very like kind of basic bridge, if I wanted to do like a gatehouse in the center. So what I ended up doing was I ended up putting the two trees here and kind of did this for the center. I got, like I said, I got to do the lighting. But I put some benches in here and stuff and just did a little like middle section. I didn't want to do the gatehouse because there's going to be a gatehouse, so there's going to be a castle over on that island at some point. And we're going to have another bridge that goes like this way later on. So there's going to be a gatehouse pretty much right here. And then the bridge is going to kind of do this like loop, like arch or curve. Yeah, curve. Like a curve kind of design into here, and there's gonna be another gatehouse over here that leads into the castle. So I didn't want to do a gatehouse here and then like either a gatehouse like another one right here because it'd just be too much in one spot, and then I didn't want to do one inside the center and have it like take away from the build over there. So I just decided with the trees. I like that. Yeah, I like it too. It was a good decision. It was a good one. My leaves are starting to change colors. It's only July. We gotta go harvest our crops. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Start of the stream. But yeah, now we're just getting ready to start. We have to build 2 more bridges, so we're getting ready to start on the next one. But I gotta do a little bit of terraforming on this island first. And then I gotta clear out all this dirt as well in here. So, a few small things first. Situation. But yeah. What's your plans for the evening after you're done your shift? No idea. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I want to do because I'm getting hungry, so I think I'm gonna see about either heating something up or making something real quick. And then I wasn't sure, I was gonna see if you guys wanted to play Warhammer, but I also wasn't sure if I wanted to work on my expanded growth mod a little bit. And then I wasn't sure if I wanted to play New World and get my season pass stuff. I'm on like tier like 75 or something on the season pass, so I'm really close to getting it done. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that, and then I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep playing Vintage Story and clear out this stuff. So I don't know. I kind of want to do the Warhammer though, because you know tomorrow's the 25th, so that patch comes out tomorrow. So ideally we'd be able to start either a new campaign either this weekend or something. So I don't know. I don't know. I maxed my weapons on both my characters. Oh, on your legacy character as well. Very nice. You go into the lazy player pool for that one. Taking advantage double XP weekend. That's what's up though. Good stuff. It'd be nice to get the Warhammer game out of the way. Yeah, I'll probably jump in for that. I'm gonna have to cook though, I think, because I don't think we have any like quick heat up food. So I might be like after stream like an hour or so, depending on what I decide to cook. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's fill this in. Fill the water in. Yo, Lordy, did you see the Minecraft update? The visual update that they're going to be doing to it that Eric posted? They're trying to compete with Vintage Story, bro. Although, honestly, it just looks like they're adding ray tracing to the entire game, so... Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah. Probably not enough for me to come back, but... definitely looked cool. They're also adding like a gas mount or something like that. I saw. I got all the water. Nope. Alright, is that all of it? Looks like it. Let's clear these out. Interesting. Yeah. It got mixed reactions from the community. People thought it was cool, but at the same time, people are like, it'd be better if it was for the ends or something. Like an Ender Dragon mount would have been a better idea. Let's start getting this. These are getting a lot of our dirt back. Although we're gonna end up using most of it to form that island. Amid the dirt. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm not. Stop. Oh my gosh. The last time I did this underwater, like digging and stuff, I wasn't wearing my headset, and I was just kind of doing it while watching anime, and almost died a couple times due to drowning. Just did not realize my character was drowning at the time. All right, cool. Let's see. How does that look? Yeah, it looks good. That looks good along here. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. All right, perfect. So now we need to go and basically all the island stuff outside of here needs to go, which is good for us. We'll get lots of dirt from this. It's a little tedious of a process, but it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll clear some of this stuff too over this way. Probably like these small little islands on the side here in this. Start with this one. This will be good. This will get us a lot of dirt doing this. Which will pretty much all go back into the project, but better than not having any, I guess. It's like the jungle in Minecraft that will clear in the stuff like this, especially since the map is updated real time. Yeah. Yeah, clearing the islands is always pretty fun. I do like doing this. I like how it cleans up the map. Like this kind of looks like really kind of odd with all the little islands, and you get something like this and it just looks so much better around the edge and stuff. Like I cleared all of them from around here and a little bit in there and stuff. This one's ever finally disappeared? No, I actually don't know what's up with that. They did not disappear. They are still there. See? Those are not actually there, but they show up on the map anyway. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe I need to go to those spots and update a block or something. I have no idea why they show up. That's wild. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping for a map rework in one of these updates. Or some sort of map change to the game, because I feel like the map, it's like really cool, but it's like the minute you expand out, even if you turn off like a lot of the like stuff, it's still just so slow. Like, I don't know. I would rather almost have like just a static map that updates when you like join and leave and join the game than to have the map that we have now. That's just my thoughts on it. I think the updating live is a very cool feature, but if it comes at the cost of the performance of the map itself, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have my map just work. I also I don't get how like Minecraft like mods like Journey Map, they're able to do like even the live update without an issue as well. So I don't know. I don't really get it. It's got to be some like thing with the game that they designed the map one way and then just didn't expect it to scale out or something. I don't know. That's a good idea. Point a block update might reset it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the chunks just need to be re-updated or something. I'll try it at some point when I'm in the area and I think about it. But yeah, I'd rather be able to go in here and always see my map than to have to wait for this shit. This is... I mean, it's just so slow. So slow. There was at some point someone was inside the mod development channel. Someone was talking about remaking the entire map function, so that it didn't do that anymore. Obviously, it hasn't happened yet, so I think it's reading from files and unloads them when you close the map to save on RAM. Oh, I can see that. That could be. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. At that point, I'd just take a static map and just update it when I leave and join the game. Call it a day. What in the world happened here? Oh, I use salt water. Oopsie. Oh well. Salt water sometimes messes with the border areas here. Come on now, game. These ones are just being a pain in the ass now. I got them all? Yeah, alright, cool. What in the world? My character's just auto going without me hitting the key. Very weird. The water current here, isn't there? These damn water currents, man. Alright, we got it. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright, we're just gonna clear all this and see how many we get. We'll just fix them that way. Holy, there's so many. Down again. think I got it. Let's go. Make sure I get like actually like fresh water. Ah! Oop. Get it all? I think so. Alright. This one's probably gonna have currents towards this side because it's also seawater. Oh, maybe we get lucky and it doesn't. Yeah, see, like, it's always along the edge of the two. That's always an issue. Come on. I think I got it. What do we have in here? Seawater. Let's dump that. Get some fresh water back in here. Okay. Alright, let's clear this out. I'm glad the bucket shows what type of water is in it now. It didn't used to do that until 1.20. That was a good change. Uh-oh. We got a water current. No! I don't know where it's at either. I think it was like right here. Cool, we got it. Alright, this one's obviously in the seawater area, so this one is gonna be seawater. Easy stuff. Alrighty though, guys. I think we're gonna call the stream here. It's about 10 o'clock. I'm getting kind of hungry. We got a lot of work done in terms of like getting this all cleared up and stuff. Tomorrow we'll probably continue clearing the rest of these islands out here and collecting the dirt and then doing some terraforming up there. Shouldn't take us too long. These are pretty small islands. It's not like a big area. This is probably the biggest that we have to do. So yeah, that'll be our plan for tomorrow. Let's see. As always, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a ghost.